Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Dishonored 2. That being in exploring the station, right? This train station. I don't know if it's exactly a train station per se, but I know we're going to be exploring it, regardless of whether or not it's like a stop point for trams or if it's an actual train station. I'm fairly positive it's a train station from what I was remembering over the lore. I know we have dark vision, but we need to upgrade it. Do we have any goodies?
Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I do not know. All I know is we got to be careful because it's
me when I was young.
Something about terrified when
I think I spotted someone suspicious.
So we just got up out of there, so what I'm gonna do next time is jump across like this. Yeah, we're gonna reload. I don't think we got spotted there, but I'm a little bit nervous that we did, and I want to try and keep Ghost, right? We should have multiple save files in all honesty, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna yoink. Let ourselves replenish.
I need to get past this.
I hesitated. I don't know why I hesitated. I shouldn't have. Let's knock the rust off, you know. Let's not be silly. I want to try and make use of this.
These terrified me when I was young. Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Something stinks around here.
Come on, please.
Whole family stoned to death.
Something would happen.
So disfigured.
Doesn't have to be
Blood fly nests all around them.
A bit of excitement once in a while.
Horrible.
I'm trying to also mark this dude over here.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't
They can
get
rot in the
comfortable.
void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaints.
Ah, okay. So if you're using magic or something like that, they seem to notice you immediately. At least that's what it feels like from that perspective.
The wall of light. Cruel and oppressive.
Only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a serp. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Hey, let him go!
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be something.
You won't get away!
My own stench.
So it does knock them both out. It is a little bit frustrating that that dude spotted me at that moment when he hadn't spotted me previously. Right?
The wall of light. Cruel and oppressive. Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Once in a while.
How? In all honesty, how?
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what.
I'm very curious about something right quick. I want to see...
Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Okay, again, how did I get spotted previously then? Cracked engine plate. Benny, I think the engine plate is cracking again in this carriage. Maybe the last weld that didn't take. Riding back from Addermeyer, it was grinding something terrible. We'll be lucky if it makes the trip even once more. Need to get this one off the rails and into the shop for teardown. Neat, neat. I'm probably gonna have to wear my little headband thing because it's.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert.
Okay, what the fuck is this bullshit? So this son of a bitch saw me through the wall. Come on, I thought we were past this. Whatever. He was asleep too, by the way. I guess when you link targets, it's a lot louder than you would expect. Disappointed by that, in all honesty. We're not gonna go down yet. We're gonna walk around up here like we own the place, because we do. And we're gonna make sure we don't miss out on any goodies. Can I see what they think when they're non-conscious?
He crushed her fingers and told her she needed a permit to play the fiddle on street corners. He stabbed a man's hand with a fork during a fit of rage.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad situation. Because, like, if somebody were to try to take my food and they kept doing it, I too would probably stab somebody in the hand with my fork.
Each week he steals their letters and reads them aloud at the pub.
Well, that's just being an inconsiderate prick, in all honesty. The only one who I think would deserve a good stabbing is this fucker. Crushed her fingers. Excerpt from volume on Serkonos, Geography and Culture. Serkonos, the jewel of the South, is best known for its warm winds, spiced foods, and endless beaches. While the city of Colero sees the heaviest flow of travelers from across the Isles, Karnaca, on the southernmost edge of the known world, is preferred among the elite of the Empire. It is said that a month spent resting beneath the sun of the beaches of Serkonos, or within one of the rural villages, can cure most maladies. Travelers bring back recipes and styles from the south, and the dances that all Serkonans learn in their youth are favored in Bristol for their sensuality, copied by the fashionable aristocracy in the capital city of Dunwall. The only persistent trouble in Serkonos originates along the string of tiny islands stretching away from the mainland to the east. For generations, pirates have hidden among the archipelago, raiding traders passing between the isles, and more recently, attacking whaling ships returning with rich stores of oil. Oh boy.
Q, arrest U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. So if I have to, tell me what you think of me.
I like some of that, hearing that stuff sometimes, where the dude's just going on about the ABCs, but he's butchering the quote-unquote known song. Let's get the hell out of here really quickly to go get that last thing. Because unlike with the other game,
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
in this one, it almost feels like, you don't obviously have to get everything, but I want to, right? Because there's a reason to collect them. With the other bone charms, there wasn't really a reason to collect them.
He still lives with his mother and hits her when the supper's cold.
Alright, at first I was going to make a comment about, that not being that bad, right? Living with your mother's not that bad. But hitting her when the food's cold? The fuck? Put this motherfucker in the trash where he belongs. It's just unconscious. Now I'm worried about this because this seems like a bank of some description. I'm gonna clean it out. Like, if I can clean it out, I'm gonna clean it out. Alright, so somewhere around here there's a combination.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
You say as you're robbing a cash register. That's impeccable timing. Safe contest combination. I set the combination at 301. Yes, we're going to keep running the safe contest. Maybe no one comes into the shop, or maybe a dozen people come in like we had during the parade of fishmongers 5 years ago. And I promise none of these thick-skulled dock workers or their horse wives are going to guess the combination. We just run the contest to bring people into the shop, and if we're lucky, they talk about it over beers with their friends or at family dinners. See, since they don't know what's inside, they'll fill the blanks. They imagine something as grand as the treasure reserves at Dunwall Tower. We need the business, so keep the signs up and stay polite to the knuckleheads who try to open the safe. What's really gonna be funny? Let's imagine.
Welcome to Winslow Safes. Feel free to have a look around. This is the finest safe shop in all the Isles. You're in the right place.
I went into panic mode for a second there when he heard me. But yeah. So imagine, if you will, if this game worked like a safe actually does. Right? Yoink. Close it. And then it should be locked, right? It is locked. Okay, good. Inquisitive intellects, tinkerers, and aspiring criminals alike. If you can open this Winslow safe, the precious silver inside is yours to take home. Participants are limited to 30 minutes, one attempt only. Dr. Hypedia's apartment key. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days I might as well sleep at Admire. I know it's not good for my health and a doctor should know better. You are totally right. But I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important, something that will improve my Admire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria. Any other goodies? Doesn't look like it. Close this door. I mean, we gotta explore, like, there's so much to fucking explore in this game. It's insane to me. I absolutely love open world games like this, where you can literally get lost. Like, I for a second there, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. It's a good thing it has quest markers. This is why it takes me so long to get through games like this. Again, not exactly the same game, but Skyrim. and stuff like that. Because it's just like, there's so much to do.
This must be the alchemist's apartment.
So much to see.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Why the hell am I here? Man, those butterflies look wicked.
What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I think we're supposed to be making contact with this person. They're gonna go home after after all this is said and done, and everything's gonna be gone, and they're gonna be like, "What
Bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's
the fuck
executions.
is happening? We already have this key, but why not take more?" Nest Keeper. Alexandria, I've always believed the idea of bloodfly nest keepers to be legend or drunken miner talk, even though members of the Grand Guard have reported pulling down belligerent occupants when burning out bloodfly infestations. As such, the Silvergraph represents a rare sighting. We can only conclude that the final stages of bloodfly fever occasionally result in an extraordinary kind of brain damage, wherein the host fixates on protecting the nests. The bloodflies, in turn, welcome the afflicted person, and thus a symbiotic relationship results. Bloodfly research never ceases to amaze. If we could procure a sample from the brain of one of these nest keepers, I'd love to observe the effects on rats or wolfhounds in my laboratory. Ah! Medieval zombies. Sounds like a grand plan. So S&J Health Elixir and the Addermire solution. Weird that it's not another like S&J mental thing, you know what I mean? I should be a lot more liberal with my powers. Oh, look at the little crocodile. Oh, it's a caiman. I figured it was a Conan caiman. And honestly, what's really funny is I figured it was a caiman because I'm like, that snout's way too long for a crocodile, but I'm gonna call it a crocodile anyway. Don't believe me? Metal Gear Solid 3.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Addermire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
Let's use our dark vision, see what we got. I cannot wait to upgrade dark vision to another level. We should have probably focused on doing that, in all honesty, over other stuff. Oh, Pearl Fan, there we go. Because we missed out, like, we're probably missing out on so much loot. Hold on. Hold on. We can, like, disassemble all these. What I'm thinking is we're gonna end up going to, like, we'll enter the building, we'll come back out over here. I hope we can get a couple of runes in order to upgrade our dark vision. We need 2? No, we need 3. I almost wish there was like one free reset. Mind you, it is one of those things where it's like, meh, we can always come back later. Worst case scenario, I can off stream redo it and do everything up to this point while ignoring the bone charm crafting, because we don't really need that as early as I got it. But yeah. Please tell me you can't open this. Okay, good. I could make it up to this point, doing the exact same stuff we did. Just to make sure we don't miss out on any goodies. Like I said, I'm going to be a little bit more liberal with my power usage. Woo, I'm good. That was just instinct. I pressed the button as soon as I got behind him and I was like, it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, and it fucking did. Let's go. Oh, card game. I thought it was some readable shit. Maybe there will be some goodies up here regardless? Yes, no, maybe so. There might be more to this apartment complex than I was realizing, so I'm gonna actually go back over there and double check to make sure we ain't missing out on nothing. Nothing on this roof. But yeah, might as well pop one of those and get this right here. But a habit that I should not be getting into is most assuredly waiting for the powers to charge back up, right? I honestly should be a lot more liberal with my stuff. Not too liberal, but like if I see 4 people and I know I can knock them out, don't hesitate, just go boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that's blocked off, we can't go there. Is there... Ooh, nice. Anything up here? Don't look like it. Let's check here to see if there's any goodies. Oh.
Saloon, Carlos? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Chrome's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock Old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
That's cool. That was cool. The one dude passed out and he's looking at his arm like, what? What just happened? Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, hello. the silver spike. We demand the cure. As the blood fly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle to cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Admire's solution is good for a miner's woes, enriched. It's been used to treat blood fly fever with some success, and Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula, so where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you, Duke Luca Abel shuttered Admire Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure while the rest of us perish. Well, public sentiment of the current Duke is probably at an all-time low. Couldn't tell you what gave it away. I don't have possession, so I can't take over those rats yet. Keyword being yet. I'm doing one more little glance to make sure we didn't miss out on anything. I should need to use this more when I'm like about ready to infiltrate and stuff like that. Also, where the hell is... Ah, here it is. Nope, we're not going to rewire. We just unplugged it. One of the mistakes I made in the previous playthrough of Dishonored 1 was I kept rewiring stuff when it really didn't need it. Okay, so fun fact, you can actually guide yourself a little bit.
Hey, who is...
You can guide yourself a little bit. I need to check that apartment to make sure we didn't miss out on the painting. I don't think we did. We did. I don't think there was anything else that we missed. There's a couple of people that we need to yoink from, I think. I think there's one person up there that we can yoink from. I'm hoping that...
Admire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I'm really hoping that we'll be able to come back here. If not, this week off stream I might... No, we'll stick with what we got. The next playthrough that we do, we'll know. We'll know that we're needing to get the upgrade for our site so we can see all the lootable stuff first.
Hey, what happened here? What?
That's us getting spotted. So once again, let's get the painting. I love how I'm coming across this shit by just stumbling around, exploring, getting the keys. Because there's a route right here to take. That takes us right up there. Is there something here? No.
Admire Station. This should take me
So
out
it's
to the
funny,
Institute.
she's saying that stuff. Come on. Come on. Close. We got her though. Regardless of him being unconscious, he's gonna be hurting in the morning. Good. I love how you notice
And I says, "Am I? I've been alert." He says, "Yeah."
he grabs his arm.
Really mean it.
Hello?
Fucking son of a bitch! There's no one to knock out over top on that rooftop, in all honesty. So we might as well leave them alone because they don't have anything for us to collect. Hello?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some. You ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's O'Halley.
So don't wear your uniform. Keep good whiskeys there. They can stock old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
Let him go!
That worked out better in my head. Hey, greetings and good day, Double Donger. How are you doing today? Hey, listen. It wears them out mighty quick. You know? Give them a nice tight squeeze. And then they gotta rest a wee little bit, you know?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Go to sleep. I should probably save it after I get to this point. That and...
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
No, you ain't heard shit. We're getting spotted again? So I'm gonna have to reload it. Son of a bitch! Every other time that son of a bitch does not see me once. Maybe because I didn't try and knock the dude out right in front of him. Ah! Probably the worst combination ever for a gamer like me. Trying to do a ghost. And I haven't been seen yet as far as I know, so we still should have ghost. If we don't, I will redo the whole level. I don't even care. Because I am bound and determined to get ghost. No kills.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Well, that was the wrong button. Well, I might not have a death counter whenever I get around to editing this, and it's gonna be a while before I get around to editing this one. I'm still on Neo. I need to do more work on Neo, I really do. I mean, in all honesty, it's not that it's a hard game, it's that I'm making silly mistakes and I know better. But
Addermeyer Station. This should take me
it
out to
truly
the
isn't
Institute.
that difficult of a situation. Because I've gotten past this point before. I just keep getting spotted, and I keep reloading it. I should do a save after I get through with this section. But I'm doing non-lethal, and I have a limited supply of knockout darts. I want to save the knockout darts for, like, the dangerous situations. In all honesty.
Just work a double shift. Then have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
right? We could give him a nice stinging bolt, or we could use one of our sleep darts, but I want to make sure I don't waste those. Like, the best I could possibly do here is, like, come on, connect him, and then, not really in the dick, but he goes down, Right? That's the kind of shit that I'll use knockout darts for.
Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock them.
Ah, man. Let me...
That was a little close. The grenades I'm gonna use for any type of bloat fly shit. Yeah, might as well. Pop it and drop it. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of exploring. I played this game for 5 hours yesterday, and if you're familiar with this game, you know that that's probably a very long amount of time if you've played this game several times. I like exploring everything. And this is my first playthrough, so I'm enjoying it. I debated whether or not to play as Corvo, but I decided that it would make more sense to play as Emily. Like, the more canonical experience feels like Emily would be the better bet. You go to sleep. And I kind of wasted my, my runes. I should have gotten the ability to see items and stuff like that. So we probably missed out on a lot of shit, unfortunately. Right? Like a couple of gold coins here and there. Maybe some collectibles. I think... Oh. Alright, never mind. So this was a route to go there. I love how I did a side mission to to bypass this wall of light, and everything I did, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just walked right through, jumped up, and got up on top. Alright, I guess we move on to the next area. Addermire, here we come. Now, how much did we miss? I think I got all the paintings. Ghost, no kills. That's exactly what I wanted to see. 2 bodies got detected, but we are still ghost. We missed a rune. And a painting and a blueprint. If I press control, fuck, do I really want to do this? No. I know exactly what rune I missed too. I know exactly the painting I missed, the rune, everything.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship?
because we have to try and open this. That gets blocked. We go here.
What
We
is
can
this
skip.
place?
We can skip a lot of
Wow.
cutscenes.
I can feel something moving closer.
All right.
Empress Emily.
We accept the mark.
From the inside.
I'm probably going to
I'm
reload it,
standing at the edge of
but if I'm not mistaken, the boat is where we missed our shit, right?
all the stories. They're true. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
It won't take nearly 3 hours, right? It won't take 3 hours to do this again. But I know exactly what I did. Damn.
There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should.
When I was 10.
I'm just checking something really quickly. I am going to an ironclad. This ship? That's the rune I missed. I'll bet money that that's the rune I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, I think, off stream. Cause I get, then again, I don't know. I mean, the reason that the artifacts that you see in pop culture exist the way that they do is because there are artifacts that exist in real life. They're just not as well known or talked about, you know what I mean? We've read all these yesterday, so I'm pretty much just gonna like pick up everything and not actually read it out loud myself. If you have no idea about, you know, Dishonored 2, yesterday I went through very slow and steady and read everything. I'm so angry with myself because I knew better. I knew it. I cannot believe I missed that rune. I know that I said I was gonna do this off stream, but that was a fucking lie, because here I am actually debating whether or not I want to go through and do the first level again. Again, it's one of those things where I kind of know what's up, I kind of know what to do, and I'm really leaning towards doing this again. I knew it. I fucking knew. Angry. So angry with myself. That's the rune that I missed. That, and we also missed like 1,000 coins. And a painting. So there's probably a painting on the ship. Now there might be another fucking sunken ship nearby. No, I know. It's just aggravating. I am sometimes hard on myself, and I'm never too hard on myself. Trust me. Because I'm just aggravated at the idea that I knew better than to not open the heart and look around. It's something that just aggravates me. Normally I wouldn't do this, in all honesty. I would like be like, ah, whatever, screw it, I missed a rune. But there's a part of me that's wanting to go back and change what abilities I got in the order that I got them in.
Into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Oh, okay. So it just looks like we've got our hand in a weird way.
I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor. If we should become parted someday, remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you.
That, and we missed that too yesterday.
Dunwall seems so far away.
So that's a little
I'll
bit
come back soon, Father.
sad that I missed that shit.
Promise.
I wonder if you remember me as I was. Sometimes I think of those days. Do you?
I definitely like the new design of the heart. The fact that it has like a clockwork system. We missed this. We missed this yesterday. What is this?
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear. First opportunity, it concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He makes so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Against you.
But yeah, I'm good.
At the bottom of the
I get over my my anger fairly quickly, depending on what I'm working on or doing. Right.
I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life.
Oh no shit! A cursed campaign. Let's go. Those are sometimes always the best campaigns. We heard this yesterday, but I'm like letting it go through to make sure the character listens to it. Right.
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
But yeah, it's always fun to do a cursed campaign. What kind of mods you got going on? Are there more members of the aliens in your barracks than humans?
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more. We've been en route for 2 weeks.
30 gameplay ones? Gotcha.
Right. Wherever he is.
We're gonna skip all this stuff. Like I said, any cutscenes and stuff like that we've kind of already seen.
We'll
So
take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the city.
this will make it a little bit faster.
I don't know
I'm
Duke
still probably
Luca
gonna spend
well.
2 hours on this again.
Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man.
That being locked.
Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
Oh, that's what you mean by cursed. You mean like...
It looks like the overland route to
Oof.
the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage
That
station.
sucks. And I would imagine some of these hack rolls are like really, really
So
high
the
up there.
Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Yeah, lose faith in the current
Sokolov seems
reign.
so much older now.
Well, I'll tell you why Sokolov was abducted and not killed. Because the Crown Killer is trying to go for a non-lethal playthrough as well. They haven't been quite as successful as myself. Oh yeah, that sucks. Not having a decent faction order right off the rip is like...
When this crisis is past, you must promise to release me.
Of course. Alright, so we got the rune this time. So we shouldn't have anything missing. I'm gonna swim around here for a little bit and see if like anything special will happen. I'm kind of curious to see if they're gonna send some like creature out after us or something like that. Or if they'll just let us swim, swim, swim. Invisible wall. That's a shame. You know, it is a shit. Like, it sucks when the game puts you in a spot where you have to, like, really work for your victory. Heck, in some situations, XCOM be like this sometimes. You may have to very well do a campaign reset, unless you're as stubborn as I am, and you're like, you know what? No. I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I'm gonna try and see if we can't eke out a victory with this horrendous start. There might be a thing underneath the ship we can go in. I'm curious about that. Doesn't look like it. Ah, so you don't go through the full playthrough? Gotcha, gotcha. I can understand that. I'm definitely the type of person that once I get to the Chosen, that's like the point of, alright, I'm getting ready to get done with this game. Alright, because with every campaign, I know exactly why you kind of abandon a campaign each time you get to the Chosen. Because once you're able to beat the Chosen, every other mission starts to become more of a nuisance than something that's like rough and tough, and like the only time you get killed is if you really, really don't give a shit about anything. Yeah, it gets too easy. I understand completely. What I end up doing is I just end up ignoring missions until I get to the point to where all my characters are ready to do the final mission.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Okay.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'm hoping that this will only take like an hour and a half to 2 hours this time, because I know where to go, I know what to do, I know how to do it. We're not going to get any of the crafting options yet, because we really don't need it. We don't need any crafting options. I love how I said, I immediately went from, oh no, I'm just gonna,
I take you to...
do that off stream. And then I thought about it, I was like, you know what? No.
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
Here's my question. If I go out here to where I know if I spend 250 coins, there's a supply drop. Will that supply drop be there? Wait a minute. Will it not let me go out there? Really? So it won't let me go out there if I don't buy that. Okay. This is... So the idea is the year is like, what? Is it 13 something? Hold on. This is the second of Dishonored, right? Dishonored, then Dishonored 2. Dishonored 1's pretty fun, but I think Dishonored 2 just overall is a better game. Lore and maps. Lore. Right here. They talk about like 1631, Emperor Finlay Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for the hunting and processing, right? So this is like... I don't even know where this is. Somewhere they talk about the date that it currently is, or around the time that it currently is. Anyways, long story short, it's not really like Assassin's Creed, because you have these different powers and stuff like that you can go for. Dark vision, we want dark vision first, and then we want to use the other runes to get greater dark vision. And when we get the greater dark vision, we'll be able to see objects. That's what we really want, right? I guess you could say, like, the idea behind it is, yes, it is technically like Assassin's Creed, but you can do... There's 4 ways to play it. Non-lethal, ghost, where you don't kill anyone, you don't get spotted. And low chaos, right? That's kind of goes in hand with not getting spotted and not killing. High chaos has a lot of negative effects. It's a lot of killing, a lot of getting spotted, right? But there's also like not getting spotted, killing everyone, and then there's not killing anyone, getting spotted. Those are kind of very similar, right? Like high chaos and low chaos. The low chaos playthroughs are similar to each other, with the high chaos being similar to each other. That, and you could choose to either play as Emily Caldwin or Corvo Atano. I gotta step back for a minute. Give me a second. So yeah, I guess you could classify it as a steampunk Assassin's Creed, but it honestly doesn't have that like that many similarities with Assassin's Creed at all.
He took her books and made her watch while he burned them.
So the heart will allow you to hear the secrets that people have.
Revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
For like NPC characters?
He had words with the cobbler. He used her own hobnails to blind her.
It will only tell you one secret, right?
Help you onto a path.
Other fun fact. The secrets she reveals are randomized based on the level load, because last time they were talking about how he dropped a baby in a sack with rocks and then dropped it in a lake.
Maybe a little more.
So secrets are randomized. That's good to know. And then if you listen to these guys,
I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can he be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
I just boil everything. Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly larvae. Am I right?
I only buy meat if I see the animal.
the hell would I get a babysitter for?
And I cook it right away.
That's another solution. I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate without having nightmares.
No, seriously, I'm curious about why would I get a babysitter? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm like, well, a babysitter? I don't have a baby, what? I was so confused for a minute.
Don't see any signs of Feral. He seems to be late.
Or maybe
Yeah, no, that would be better. That would for sure be better.
Here, with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Feral is going to pay for this.
I love those little side conversations you can listen in on,
As if things aren't bad enough.
because it adds so much little, like, lore to the world. Yoink.
Give him a chance to tell his side.
It wasn't his fault, Mike.
I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's gonna claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for Freightport. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish.
What's the matter?
Manual.
Saw something?
Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. Pack enough of them in, even kids.
But yeah, you start listening in on what secrets people have. They're kind of fucked up. It has less of an effect when you know that the secrets aren't set in stone and they're randomized.
So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming.
Yeah, I think it is.
For a better life. We'll get them into the mine.
Somewhere between 1800 or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but it's a bit more advanced than the time it's supposed to be taking place at, right? Also, this is a Leviathan, aka a whale.
Grand Guard won't like it.
Yeah, I know the Grand Guard won't like it. Speaking of the Grand Guard not liking shit. Alright.
We're playing dice tonight. You in? Sure.
Yoink. Pickpocketing all the people, making sure I get all their money. I'm trying to get one more rune. That, I'm making sure that I don't miss out on any goodies here. Because that'll allow us to upgrade our vision.
You are friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor. He remembers how the woman fought till the end, and how her hair spread out over the water as the current carried her away from shore.
A murderer. Nice.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
He's rotting away from the inside out, spreading the disease to those who share his campsites. He has no more
So that kind of sucks.
Want to know why people are leaving Karnaca? Because the city's... Let's hope you never need help.
Oh, because I took his sleep darts? Oh, he won't let me talk to him anymore. Okay. Understandable. I guess he didn't care for me taking that after giving him 5 corns. Rude.
Hey, come here. I have something of my
second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life,
These people have the same secrets. Because they're named people. Right?
she felt like she'd been born into the wrong life.
Alright.
So, she set about making it right.
My name's
So she
Mindy
wants us to
Blanchard.
go get a body. Right?
There's a basement nobody uses. It's below the dentist office, on the corner just down from the overseer outpost. Bring the body there. Look for the carriage station where the railway goes into the rock. Meet me at the old basement near there, with the corpse.
So yeah, she wants a corpse. No big deal. This dude wants to sell us a rune. Which, hilariously enough...
Your face is no concern of mine. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Accuracy.
I'll take that.
Range.
Deal?
And we could get reload speed. But I'm not sure we want to do that. We don't want any of this. Sleep darts we can avoid. Because we can get more later. Location of the sunken supplies and the rune. Purchase the rune.
Glad we could do business.
Purchase the supplies.
Let's
and
see. I have some upgrade plans.
Get reload speed. Oh.
Why you cover your face is not my affair.
Something I didn't notice last time. Being able to switch. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know.
shouldn't deal with strangers.
And we should have 3? We do. Love to see it. Alarm clock there. So yeah, I'm gonna use this ability a lot. Also, yeah, no, you might get up a little bit, walk around, you know, stretch. Gotta be careful, it isn't always the, Oh, I know how to get through here. Yeah, there's another way to get up there. We can just go down and around. Wait, can we go up any further? Or no? No, we can't.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Okay, so so the look of like coin packs and stuff like that is a little bit different than what I'm used to. I'm used to green. It's not green any longer. It's this like grayish color. Blue is for like locks and stuff like that. Might as well not even open that then in this case. Yeah, this is so much better. Because it shows you everything. So much better. We might constantly be looking like this.
Fellow Sir Conan, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Baldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Sir Conan, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following we put on hold as the Duke recovered.
And this should be the key, yep. Or the lock, not the key. See, that's what's so cool about doing a level again. You know where everything's at. Or not where everything's at, but where most of the stuff's at that you need to get a hold of. Anything we missed up here? Doesn't look like it.
Contact the Grand Sir Conan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
Covering your face won't make the Huh? What?
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice.
Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if
If anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him. Is there? I think I spotted
Someone is
someone
asking
there.
for...
That's aggravating.
What? You miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No. This is how we
Nice.
snitches.
What kind of sandwich?
Anyone asks, he just ran
Feel free to
through.
tell me after you return.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders.
Is the window turning all right up there?
On purpose.
No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill. These break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
I love that. Don't stand too close to the wall of light during a windstorm. That's probably going to be prevalent later. Wouldn't be surprised if it, like, ended up getting us killed once or twice. Let's go through the one area. I'll go through and knock out everyone I need to knock out later. Thank you. Also, getting the blood amber seems to be random. That is not what I intended to do. I want to see how these coins look. Okay, so they're just gray circles. Got it. There's the blood amber. Maybe it's not as randomized as you would think. If we get hit, we can heal ourselves relatively easily with all the food that's lying around. That, and I think we're just fast enough to wipe them out. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything. In all honesty. Also, I guess what I missed? I missed that area last time too. Missed that scrimshaw, I think. Most hated neighbors, you forced me out of our home, and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, but he's as healthy as a shark, and when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want, I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared. You can all go to the void. Well, that didn't really work out for you. I cannot believe this is one of the things that I missed yesterday. So it is a good thing that I'm doing this. Antonio, don't come back to the shop. I'll find a new assistant, one who doesn't feel the need to discuss the political validity of the taxes with the Grand Guard when they come to collect their protection money. By the way, the extra fee they request will be retained from your last wages. Bring me back the shop key and make sure I don't ever see your face again.
This is infested, barely human. He was a thief before. Now he's only the nest keeper.
Don't waste the blood. You don't know anything.
Getting some sleep darts, that's pretty cool. Black market shop key, there we go, that's what I wanted. Alright, so already getting this ability has helped me out, or using it more often, I should say, has helped me out more than I expected it to. Bloodfly experiment notes. Day 1, my plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier, I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2 success. 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I could have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7, I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10, still no nest, which puts a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. So that dumbass, that absolute dumbass, was trying to farm blood amber. And he got himself, his wife, and several other people absolutely obliterated. What an idiot. Hmm. I mean, I could just use one of the incendiary bolts. That was a bit of a waste. We can go pick up one more, I suppose. Well, already we've gained more than previously. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Welcome back. I'm exterminating some insects. Ah, looks can be deceiving. Because this is a sword that can fold in half. It's an assassin's blade. We won't get to see much use of it because we're doing a ghost non-lethal playthrough. So we'll never really be in combat, or if we are, I'm going to immediately reload it after a little while. Got to be careful not to like, I'm not going to rely on this shit because we could end up missing very obvious coins. I think I read that already. Yeah. All right. Not quite in the traditional sense of a boss. Right? He shouldn't turn around. Oh, look at that. That's a bunch of money in the bank right there. So here's what's funny. We could save a lot of coinage if we just steal everything from the civilian. How far back did I just go? Son of a bitch. Not too far back, thankfully. But yeah, like there's not. You can be as anticlimactic against people as you want, but everything you fight is more humanoid in nature, this isn't quite the game where like you're gonna be in a boss battle, at least as far as I'm experienced, right? I'm keeping in mind Dishonored 1, because in Dishonored 1 there are boss battles. There actually are, but that's if you're not doing a ghost playthrough, if you're being very obvious with what you're doing and where you're going, right? Like, I can think of off the top of my head 2 or 3 fights that are definitely boss battles, but that's if you're doing like a non-ghost playthrough. I'm looking for the booze so I can throw it. Well, yeah, there are bosses, but that's only if you're not doing the playthrough that I'm doing. Those blood flies, every corpse you see is where those blood flies have come from. And those blood flies, the way that they do is they sting you, and then they plant their larva inside of you. So alright, we're gonna go where I went last time. You have the black market key, I imagine? Yeah. We're not gonna be rude. We're gonna let the black market guys do that. We'll steal from them, yeah, but we're not gonna steal too much from them. Also, let's look at our map because we bought that one map. Now it should let us go, right? Yes, you can save whenever you want. If you set the difficulty that way, because this game has a custom difficulty that will allow you to make it as difficult or easy as you want. I don't think that's worth 250 coins, in all honesty. I really don't.
You bet. If I see anything, I'll run. No, first I'll yell, then I'll...
What?
You know, that's not right.
Stop freaking out.
Let's see what you've got.
I should get a longer break.
Damn it!
I count on my bad. The city is starting to feel done. I should be able to complain to some hungry. Might be time to surrender.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
The hell is this? Have I been here? don't think I've been here before. I think that's a civvy, and I don't need to knock him out, but I'm going to wait for him to turn around, then go into the building, see if I can knock him out, and then go from there.
Watch yourself.
All right. Rebecca Fletcher. Dear Alistair, it seems like only yesterday when we were watching young Empress Emily launched that magnificent ship in honor of her late mother. Gone these 15 years, a beautiful vessel built by your hand. We were so proud. Since the coup, I've been worrying what will become of the ISS Jessamine Caldwin. There's been rioting here, and angry citizens are defacing her statues. For now, the ship sits waiting in Dunwall Harbor. There are no orders coming from Dunwall Tower. I hope you and Philly are well and that things are calmer in Karnaca, but rumors indicate otherwise. Your cousin and friend, Rebecca Fletcher. What do you mean I used to rock the show yesterday? I missed that yesterday, that blueprint. I'm glad I came back and did all this now. I knew I missed something. In my head, I was like, man, I'm missing something.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Gotcha. That's alright, I don't need your help. We just got spotted. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Why would he do that? Ah, gotcha. Cause I was, gotcha. Oh, fuck.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
You're going through lyrics.
Playing dice tonight. Tired of the sound of my own voice.
Sure.
It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Well, there's a dead body in here.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. Well, a little pus is all right. This?
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Be on your way. Now.
All right.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
Bet my last coin it's gonna be Brian Hagford. Like I ain't got enough to worry about.
Knock a civilian out here or there, that's fine. I don't want him to spot me. Jackass. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's everything from this room. Oh, never mind. Alright. Missed that last time, so now we're good to go there. Gonna explore this whole area and again. There wasn't much that I missed. I think one charm?
Damn it.
This city is a place of riches. But not all
Every
can
best.
see that
I think that song I'm familiar with. Do I need to knock you out? No, you're a civvy. So I can kind of just be on my very merry way.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
Gotcha. Saving.
I'm hungry. The wall of
Something's gotta give.
Just knock every guard out we can.
something feels wrong.
That was close. We almost got spotted there. Should have used the pull ability. That's potentially a way to kill them. Any other goodies? I know there's got to be more around here somewhere. Trying to remember where everything is, and I'm having some trouble here. Some slight trouble. We got everything there was to get at that infested location.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place.
Oh, didn't let him talk a little bit while I stretch.
Painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
So that's the outsider.
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey.
Huh? What? Guard! Someone!
I think we'll be fine if it's a civvy, but I'm not gonna risk it. It should have... Okay, right after that. Good. I feel like there's one... There, yeah, there we go. That's better. I was like, I feel like there's something that's missing. Found it.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority
You
of the Abbey.
KT,
No one
Toombs,
allowed
King.
inside.
The sound of my own voice. It's like
Hmm.
This can't be. That's unnatural.
We almost got spotted there. Yeah, KT's fine. King. Mr. Streamer, what have you. I don't really mind.
Hello? What?
Got him. Alright.
I got stung by a bloodfly once. Arm swelled up something awful.
Is there something here? Doesn't seem that way, actually. But yeah, I'm not really too bothered by what I'm referred to, you know? Yep. Lived in Ohio my entire life. Not exactly what I want to do. I'm glad I didn't yeet myself. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to step away here in a minute. Be right back. Happens. Time zones are bitch. Yeah, be right back. Yeah, there are some days where I go really, really long. It's been a while. Normally my average has been 6 hours.
Huh. Who's there?
No. I am just a fish.
Across the Empire, do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes. Something is amiss. Some heathen grown old. A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply.
It's a hot one. That's for sure. What's he going on about? Beats me. Half the shit they say makes no sense. Is that the 9 strictures? Dumbass. It's only 7.
Dumbass, it's only 7.
7. What's the difference?
The difference is you'll get fucked up if you say 9. They'll think you're a heretic and burn you.
Life. Nothing I give a rat's ass about.
I don't know how the overseers can still exist with what they do. And the best part is this idiot
and whose voices are strange to us.
is trying to use what I just collected
The girl was taken from her home the next
as to explain stuff.
in a cage of iron and toppled into the canal.
And he's just talking about how they took a little girl. They took a little girl who was asking about the shrines, put her in her iron cage, and threw her in a canal. They drowned her.
Save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits
Like,
them
that's how
beyond
fucked up
death.
the overseers are.
Avoid here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare.
Yeah, they should have gotten a babysitter. No, these guys, in all actuality, these guys are fucked up.
It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and march them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
So that's the code for the safe. Just in case he stops praying, we'll make sure he stays knocked out.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
So we go to J, we go to, is it items? No, it would be lore, it would be findings. Hunger, hands, mind. So five, 3, 7. 5 through 7. The lore is actually really amazing of this world.
I wonder who that was.
No. No, not that I... Maybe we have, but I didn't
We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
ever hear about it.
He's engaged currently. He'll send some... should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I regardless if it's a, I thought it was a festival of some kind. No, I've never really had Arabic food. It's something that I definitely do want to try at some point. Right?
Hey, what happened here?
He's up cold. I don't like that. Better have a look. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. Something feels wrong.
This asshole is going all the way up the damn stairs? Really? No, he's sitting down. He walked past the other knocked out dude.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
I mean, I love stealth games, right?
Something moved.
More Grand Guard
Now,
soldiers.
mind you,
Best to avoid.
I kind of know this area pretty well because I've been through it a couple of times now. That I'm starting to pick up, like it's pretty much the same as Dishonored 1 for those that know of it, but it's got some improvements here and there upon some of the mechanics and stuff like that. And any playstyle this doesn't have to be a stealth game, right? You might not get the canonical or the good ending or whatever bullshit, but if you want to play this like here, let me show you. Let's save the game here, right?
That's it.
But like,
The body Mindy sent me after.
if you want to go crazy,
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment.
biggest complaint I have about this game so far, when I go to switch to something, it doesn't, I went to go switch to the far reach and the heart came out. Blunderbuss? Well, I mean, you really only have like one ranged weapon, and that's the pistol. Well, the bow and the pistol, right? So like, if you want to go loud, hey, let's use the incendiary bolt, right? Where's the pistol?
By the restriction. Isn't she the woman of the... Surrender!
I don't want to die.
See? You can do that if you want. And you can just go for everyone. Civilian kills will increase your chaos real quick, like.
That's not right. Someone protect me.
Accept your fate!
Someone, anyone.
So yeah, obviously not the best when it comes to
Hey, who are you? Stop!
the combat. Postal all of a sudden, I mean, hey! If you want to play like that, you can.
Something feels wrong.
There's nothing stopping you.
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
And it can get brutal.
Someone's not feeling well. I need help.
Oh, Sam.
You want to fuck around and find out, dude? How about you? I'm gonna reload to that hard save that I just did because this is a non-lethal playthrough. I'm just showing off how you can play this game.
You ready?
Oh, I didn't expect the two. So yeah, if you want to, you can go fucking crazy. Yes, greetings and good day, Rhett. How are you doing today, aka Warcoms? Gravity does work in this game. Unfortunately, it didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Mindy sent me after.
Anyway. Sleep Dart, thank you. Corrupt Bone Charm, Admire Solution, we don't really need right now. Bolts, we don't really need but one. The Secret Date, which I think was to Mindy? I don't know. Carry this body. But yeah,
I say this now to all.
which Hitman? The more modern Hitman? The classic?
Should be first and most fiercely to your family.
Or all of them? Both. Recharge, thank you. Nice. I played like the whole collection I had on PlayStation 3. Hey, how you doing, Mindy?
Got him. Put it down in the hole.
There you go.
Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Also,
Mindy Blanchard, second in command of the Howlers. She once broke a coffin maker's arm for smiling at her. If she says she's going to hunt you down and kill you in the street, then that's what she'll do. This one answers to Paolo, who is her closest friend and knows all her secrets. She calls them her lovers, those poor souls. She goes after the rich ones who cry and faint at the first sign of trouble. She can't wait to take their pocket watches, jewels, and pride. Resents them for their easy lives. It wasn't enough just to rob them. She yelled and cursed until they cried, just like she knew they would. No, she has no more secrets that I can see.
all right. And that stops there. Gonna make sure we don't get spotted while I go around and collect all my or not collect my, but get some ill-gotten gains. Eating half the damn fruit that they stole from the Duke's Palace, or whatever the hell it's called. Ah, no money.
Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
That sounds good. Wild mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
Sure.
should rent another boat sometime soon.
After last time? No.
Someone suspicious.
What's going on here?
I don't think we got spotted, but I'm not gonna risk it. Anyway, yeah, I played the first, like, the original Hitman, because I got the collection or whatever for the PlayStation 3, and that, I know I've said it a couple of times, there's, like, times where I've gotten close to what could be classified as speedrunning, and the closest would definitely actually be Hitman, because the first kill, I ended up doing, like, I ended up getting it so well, I could do it in, like, less than 20 seconds or something like that.
Inspect the riverside drains.
That's a jolly good idea.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Did I miss this bone charm? Are we really that silly? Oh no, I know what this bone charm is. 301?
He struck her in the heart with an axe, while the children cowered in the cupboard.
Nice. Again, that doesn't have as much of an impact as it would if I knew they were, randomized. Not 301. So it is...
I'm tired. How long, my dears?
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
$6:30. So they do have a different code. I like that. Let's not ruin their fun, you know? I never went up here, I don't think. There's not really much to actually make, though. Unfortunate.
Hello? I'll be damned!
So apparently this is an area that we're not supposed to be in. Good to know. How far back? Not too far back. Good.
Who's there?
I'm just gonna load it again. Why am I, like, see, that's the other thing too, I'm just not having as much able to just walk past them last time. And this time the game's like, nope, you don't get to walk past them. How rude.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Sensing strange things. but he only wants to do his job and be left alone.
That's better than last time. Last time the secret that we got was,
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
that he still lives with his mother and hits her whenever the food's cold. Again, not as impactful when you know that it's randomized. I wonder if it's 6:30 again. Let's see. All right, now we can go up to the apartment. I still have to go back, I think, and do one more, like, once over. Because I still think I'm missing a painting. I've got 2 paintings, I need 4. Like, where they talk about the psychos or the individuals who just let their anger get the better of them and killed somebody, or like the more stuff that's based off of shit that really happened, because I've seen both.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Oh, Vents. I've got 3 of the 4 paintings.
The blood flies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
Less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers,
But yeah, okay. Just making sure. I know what true crime means, but I wanted to see what your definition of it was, basically.
studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
Ah, I got you. Okay. We missed that note last time. Anyway. Yeah, I've seen quite a few true crime shows.
What's going on at Adamire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it
I don't-
connected to Delilah?
I don't watch a lot of TV nowadays, in all honesty. I primarily watch YouTube as my source of entertainment. Television. Alright.
That's it. The electricity's off.
I told Mr. Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her.
Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Sounds hundreds of children helping Dustin.
Trusted her allies, played into their hands.
There's a couple of coins in that. In that, cash register. Not really, no. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up getting Netflix again because it's like we switch, right? We go from watching like Netflix to Hulu and from Hulu to Netflix and so on and so forth. And right now we're watching some other shit. If I have a streaming service, I watch it.
Whatever.
You should have looked better, because now you get knocked out. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Kaldwin. Our new Empress, Delilah Kaldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Kaldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Kaldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Shakonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. I mean, yeah, it used to be faster in Dishonored 1, and you can actually get a bone charm that'll make it even faster. Are you guys protecting anything in there? They are. $10 coins are mine, damn it. Every little bit goes a long way. We got spotted. As soon as I saw the almost red and we warped, I knew we were gonna get spotted. How bad? How bad? How bad? Fuck!
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
He squandered his parents' fortune on cards, playing Nancy. Now he's moved on to his wife's money.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
She says that after opening a certain number of safes, I suppose, or not safes, cash registers, I suppose. Oh, that's so aggravating. Wait, I'm messing up already. Because my brain is like, oh, we've already done that. No, we haven't. As soon as we're done with her apartment, we're gonna do a hard save. I need to save it way more often than I have been, in all honesty. Like, holy shit. That is so aggravating. To go through the entire apartment and, like, have everything done. I'm missing one painting somewhere. I have no idea where.
This must be the alchemist department. Alexandria Hypatia. The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
At my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better.
What's going on at Adamire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected
I'm
to
so
their
aggravated. Okay. Save it. So now we don't have to ever do that again.
The least privileged people in Karnaca, studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
Anyone here? Show yourself!
Guess who's glad they just saved it? This guy! That's such bullshit. That she turned like that after I warped. Less of a warp, more of a fucking yoink.
station? This should take me out to the Institute.
More determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but
now the power's down.
Turn around. Mr. Blue, turn around. Ah! If I knock out all the guards... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A downside of her ability? It doesn't send you where you want to go all the time. I don't really need to knock out any of those individuals. They don't have any coins for me or anything like that. I could leave them alone.
I'm here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it.
Adamire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what
Oh, I've already played through BioShock.
I think I just saw something.
Hilariously enough. Last year, I think, I played through BioShock. Or earlier this year? The playthrough is up on my archive YouTube channel. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that playthrough immensely.
it to you? Restore a fan and a nail a screw.
Well, yeah, I'll probably end up playing through those games again at some point, a couple years from now. Games like that are games that I have a tendency to only play every once in a while.
We should talk to the magistrate.
Because they're
see if she
quite linear, right?
Marvelous. I'm game if you are. Let's have a look.
Well, I think the last time you asked was...
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Huh. I don't remember if it was just before or just after I played through it.
Something.
There we go. Yeah, I trying to remember when I played those games. Hold on, give me a second. I'm actually gonna look this up on my channel. Oh yeah, it was during October I started playing them. The first upload I did was October 19th, 2022. Welcome to Rapture, BioShock number 1. It took me four streams that are about 3.5 hours each to get through BioShock. Took me... Oh, the BioShock 2 streams were kind of short. Took me another 4 streams for BioShock 2. And when I say kind of short, the first one was 3.5, 2.5, 2.5, and then 3.5. And then, I did BioShock Infinite. That took... $5? It took 5 because I got through BioShock Infinite in 3 days, 3 streams, and then I did the DLC. So yeah. Because I was trying to remember when you showed up. Oh, idiot. I'm not looking at my chat right now. I know the game. Shut up. Not you, me. What is it? Ninja Gaiden. Yep, Sigma. Yep, I remembered. Cappuccino. I'm not a big coffee guy. I'm more of a tea drinker myself, hilariously enough, now that I say that. Might as well take a... Oh, wait. Is this another thing that's not... This is see-through, right? You can't really tell what I'm holding? It's green. I have another green cup. Let's go! Well, no, I remembered it's... My brain was like... War comms. Because I'm actually training myself, because you did say you were going to change your name from War Comms to Relatize. So I've trained myself to remember that Relatize showed up during Sigma. The name Warcoms is slowly getting muddied, if that makes any sense. Because I know for a fact that you're not going to be using that name for an extended period. That's the best way that I could word it. Last couple of weeks before you can change? Hell yeah. Now hopefully I'll actually be mentally used to it, so I won't be like, who are you? There are so many guards. Also, by now, those of you that are regulars should know, that right there is the most infuriating thing ever. Somebody's sitting on a dock fishing. If I can watch somebody fish, why the fuck can't I fish?
Hello?
I don't think we just got spotted. I don't think we risk it. I don't think we risk it, even though we're losing so much information.
Less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it.
Adamire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees
Now the power's down.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Ah! The last time we jumped, we actually made that jump. This time we didn't. Games aggravate me so much when they don't do the exact same thing when you do the exact same thing.
Adamire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, no.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You want to buy one?
So aggravating.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
All right.
Nah, not this time.
Now we gotta knock out those jackasses again.
No need to cover your face. I'm bad with names and faces anyway.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Perfect timing. You've got to be kidding me. Every fucking time in a game like this, they fucking do that shit. Every fucking time. I'm right behind him and they turn around and it's like you were walking forward. The game knows you're behind him. That's the only fucking reason. Just before I was able to grab onto the cocksucker too. Oh!
This should take me out to the Institute.
That is not what I wanted to do.
We should talk to the magistrate. See if she can have another theater outing.
Sure.
That's a jolly good idea.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
Not this time.
No.
Ah! I'm aggravated. That is so frustrating. Get in the fucking trash can!
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
No, I don't dip, first of all. Second of all, the worst thing to tell me to do is calm down. Because the way I do things is, yeah, I'm kind of quick to anger when it comes to games. But I'm also quick to calm down as well, right? It's just the way that I am.
Who is fooling around? I'm thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Sure. Someone else's time.
Wild mimosas.
Right? I don't really do
Could I interest you in
anything like with traditional tobacco or dip or snuff or any of that. But yeah, regardless of that, normally I'm better, but the problem is I've already done this area, right? And I'm only doing this again because I missed that rune that I got. There's like a side mission or something I'm missing. Did we get spotted?
Nothing here. Let's have a look around. There.
We got spotted. I love how the jackass goes, nothing around here. Turns immediately and goes, there,
This
jackass.
should take me out to the Institute. It's safe to touch the carriage rails now.
Oh, I forgot about this.
half a mind to organize another theater outing?
Neat.
There were three betrayers, her life to take. Whispers in the south.
Oscar the Grouch. I mean, he's always angry. I'm not always angry, though. If you think this is bad, Warcoms can attest to this. If you think this is bad, you should have seen me when I'm playing something like Ninja Gaiden Sigma or Dark Souls. We're renting a dumpster at best. Not really living there. Also, yeah, trust me, my rage. Oh, and if you think the worst I've ever gotten, the worst I have ever gotten was my playthrough of Remnant from the Ashes. I played through that game on Apocalypse difficulty, and I did a solo playthrough. You want to see me lose my fucking mind? Watch that playthrough.
Let's organize an outing.
But yeah, I rage. It's what I do. I'm not gonna hide my emotions whenever I play a game, you know? Whatever I'm experiencing is what you're gonna see me experience.
No, well, never.
If you turn around, I'm killing you. Throw the entire town in the dumpster. Well, if I could knock out the civilians like I could the guards, I would attempt to do so. For sure. You know what? You know what? I think I just realized what the problem is. No. There we go. That should prevent me from fucking up.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
You don't know nothing. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this area too, but there's one painting that I'm missing. And I'm about to Google where it's at. Normally I wouldn't do that on a first playthrough.
Vanguard won't like that.
But if it's on the ship, I'm gonna be so upset. Hold on a second. I'm gonna cheat. Screw it. Let's see, because I know I've gotten the 3, right? We got that one. We got that one. Oh. Okay, I know where that painting is now. So that's the 4th and final painting. Shit. Oh no. No. Please? Thank you. Alright. So I'm glad I looked that up because I wouldn't have figured it out on my own. Unless I did what I was doing, which is going back to where I started. I was very concerned for a minute. I'm like, I know I left you unconscious. Why do you seem to be dead?
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Hello.
So that's where we showed up, right? Yeah, that's where we showed up on.
Now I'm waiting. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
So now we have all 4 paintings. Oh shit. That's the last rune that I see. I mean the bone thing. Now pretty much everything else after that. We didn't have to get all 4 paintings, but I want to. Let's go get that other rune, or bone charm, I mean. I knocked out most, if not all, the guards around here, so that's why I'm running around all willy-nilly. Might as well do a save here. Oh, I know what that is.
Let me cover your face. Are you work? What the? Huh? Huh?
That's a little bit too risky. Alright, we should have everything. We've got 8 bone charms. Why do I feel like there's more bone charms? That's all 10 runes, because this was 2 and this was 3. So that's all 10 runes. There are bone fragments somewhere I think I'm missing. And in all honesty, if I miss bone fragments, I think I'm okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Screw it. That's fine. We'll leave it be. At this point, in the future, all I want to focus on getting are the runes and the other things. I should not have hesitated.
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
All right. Hey, greetings, good day, maniacal enigma. How are you doing today? I mean, bone fragments we don't really need because we can upgrade the crafting and get bone fragments that way. But I like to mention all my bases. I'm one of those. Might not be a completionist, but I am definitely a collector. It's one of the reasons why this is my second time going through this level, because I missed a rune. And I figured since I did restart it, we might as well get a painting that I missed previously as well. Got all that. Anything down here we missing? That we were missing. That was the rune that I missed. That was the rune that I missed. That's why I had to... That's why I restarted the chapter. And I'm trying to make sure I don't miss some of the big coin gets. Right? Like the scrimshaw. All that.
The look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply until she I definitely heard something.
You saw something?
Better check. Hey, you!
Don't know why they spotted me. They should have been busy telling their story. Or infinitum, you know? How dare they?
My suspicions
Honestly, at this point, I think we can go to the station.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go. And there in the cellar.
Yeah, we've been in this room before.
Are we not brothers?
Nothing?
That's what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me overnight.
Ah, there you go. Don't want to miss those 5 coins. Anything else? Don't think so. The good scrimshaw. Hey, it's 30 coin worth of scrimshaw.
This should take me out to the Institute.
So, you're not wrong. It is good scrimshaw. Also, nice Family Guy reference. Yeah, so let's go to scrimshaw. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but you know what? I'll take it. Pawn stars? Really? You don't see shit. Turn around. Ah! I wanted to... It didn't... Ugh, that's frustrating. I wanted to grab on, but it grabbed onto the railing to my left instead of where I was aiming at the roof. That kind of stuff always aggravates me. It's like a...
I need to get past this.
Ugh. You'll get past it fine.
I gotta get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
This time, I really mean it. Filthy air.
How many episodes were there Scrimshaw on Pawn Stars?
Sock. One useless sock.
Oh, it's just because I'm very stubborn. I'm very stubborn. And when I set my mind to something, that's what I'm gonna do, right? So when I want to do a ghost non-lethal playthrough, I'm gonna do my damnedest to do a ghost non-lethal playthrough, right? And I don't have to do that, but I want to do that, right? I'm not a big achievement hunter type person. I'm just weird. Like,
What's the matter with you?
who? Oh yeah, no, I mean, I know there are a lot of episodes of Pawn Stars. I just was like wondering how common the Scrimshaw stuff was in order for you to be like, oh, anytime I hear Scrimshaw, I think of Pawn Stars. Anytime I hear Scrimshaw, I think of that scene in Family Guy. I can't remember quite exactly how. Is Peter wearing like a suit and a monocle, and is that when he pulls out the magnifying glass, or does he just have the magnifying glass? Because for some reason, I always picture Peter in a suit. Turn around.
Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
I was gonna try and go for it, but I pussied out.
If only something would happen around here.
Yeah, you don't want something to happen around here. Trust me.
Some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Oh, also, side note. Stop being an idiot. What? That's... This is fucking with me. Because... these are different from what I picked up the first time through. Like, Void Favor's the same. This is different. Wild. Now, hold on a second. Hold on a second. That blows my mind that they did that. Hold on a second. Well, I got all the bone charms on this mission then. I'm just floored that they randomized the bone charms. Why did they do that? That, I don't know if I like that. That frustrates me. So basically you could do the first level over and over and over again. Almost.
Let's see.
All fucking most.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second. Been to that saloon of Paolo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. Keep good whiskeys there. They even
And you know what? What powers do we want next? Because we have 5 charms, so we could get the Link. I really like Link. Shadow Walk could be useful. Yeah, I like this. I like this ability. This is something I'm going to use a lot of.
Let me know next time you go.
All right. Let's go. That's so weird. That is so weird, though, that the bone charms are randomized. Looks like there's a couple things up top that I can get a hold of. I do not know what to think about that. There's a couple that are set in stone, and then there are quite a few that are randomized. Again, be careful. Now, where did I see that? Over here I saw a book. I don't know if I read it. We did not read it previously. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Whatever that was. A lot more coins than I thought it would be. Is that a pouch? That is a pouch. There we go.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
You don't fucking care about me, dude. You really don't. You shouldn't, anyway.
Blood ox stew tonight. I'm starving.
Nothing then.
I do like how you pull them over the obstacles. That's pretty neat. All right. Really fast, let's take a quick little gander to make sure there's nothing else over here. I doubt there is. There is not. Let's do a save. And much faster than last time. By about 2 hours. No kills. We did get more bodies detected, but we were still ghost. 10 out of 10, 2 out of 2, 8 out of 8. We almost got all the coins, which whatever, paintings we got all of them, and the blueprints we got all of them. Obtained the black market shop key from the blood-infested apartment. Missed that last time. I think I missed... I don't know. We got more special actions, though. Alright, continue. Let's go. The Good Doctor. Eliminate the Crown Killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally, Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried toward Addermeyer. Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more. So this I have no idea about. This is going to be new to me.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped.
Non-lethally.
It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
I kind of like how as that's going, you see the cart like this. You saw it in the black and white style, or not, maybe the sepia tone or whatever they call it. Bone charm right off the rip. At an auction held by Kiran Jindosh, the grand inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions, marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders, sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel, and more recently our new Empress, could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kiran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. Also, technically it wouldn't be steampunk, it would be more whale punk. Because steampunk gets its name from the fact that everything's powered by steam. And in this, everything's powered by whale oil. I know that's kind of a long from like 3 hours ago, but I just had that connection when he was talking about the robots. Give me that bone charm. What even are you? Yeah, not really. Not really something. I still can't get over the fact that there's set in stone charms, and then there's randomized charms. So weird. Your cappuccino tastes bad. I mean, to me, all coffee type drinks taste horrendous. Right? Like I said, I am a tea drinker. I've never been able to stomach the taste of coffee. AKA dirty bean water. I mean, not really. I just don't like the taste of coffee. I've tried coffee before. To each their own. What am I doing here? Oh, so if I had possession, I could possess the fish and go in that way. I have no idea what exactly that does. I guess that turned us into a rat temporarily.
I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
Coming out this way. And we start knocking everybody out. But yeah, it's like, if I enjoyed the taste of it, I'd drink it. I love that, like, I can't help but...
Who's there?
Pick up coins no matter what their value is, because I'm a big proponent of, like, a little bit going a long way. Truthfully, it really does too. Get the heart out. 19. Man, there's a... feels like... runes? Hmm.
He's gray. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority.
What an asshole.
Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
Oh, that's our kill! Fuck! Glad I noticed it now and not, you know, after I was done with the mission. That's bullshit. Also, I'm pretty sure it's scripted that she's to get arrested. I hate, like, they do hard script certain events in this game. In all honesty. Why? I'll show you.
For weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I'm very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Or maybe not.
Guards! What? Someone!
What happened here? Huh?
Did he get hit? He did. Okay. So... never mind. Captain Ramirez, the squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and that they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the blood fly infestation? It's bigger every day, I know. The doctors... I know. The doctors here use blood flies to make Admire solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. Normally, you wouldn't have either. Or it would be better to have that on it regardless because, you know, just because it's showing something doesn't necessarily mean it has to be made out of the thing that it's showing. Hey, greetings and good day, Redneck. How are you doing today? Not much. I'm worried that she's gonna say that, like, that's gonna be how we get spotted, right? I might have to go back one more extra save. I don't think it matters if a civilian spots us, in all honesty. Maybe I should just let her get unconscious. Hey! Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Take that to all the high school people who thought I was creepy by watching them for fucking 4 years.
Doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't do your job without creating problems.
Personnel, shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, you can get another shift without pay.
Miss the boat, you get another shift without pay, huh? That's kind of rude. But yeah, that is awesome to hear. That was partially a joke. I mean, it's true that during high school, during lunch primarily, I would just chill, watch people, see how they interacted. And one of the biggest things that I learned was so many individuals just do not just interact with each other and communicate. Hell yeah. Mind you, it's not exactly the same thing what we were talking about, of course. But I'm bringing this up because you would be amazed at how many times I've just sat back and watched people and they've been like, huh, I wonder why this person's pissed off at me, but never talk. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Venting in any way, shape, or form goes a long way. Sometimes you just need to talk. Well, the kind of people watching that insinuates you're doing is a little bit more of a creepy people watch. That's why I got all my people watching done with in high school. Because, like, yeah, they can call the cops, but they're not going to because this dude's sitting here watching me eat my lunch during high school, during lunch. That ain't gonna go over well. They look like the weirdo then. Exactly. Hey, thank you for bringing Alex Abyss into the Guardians for, well, keeping them into the Guardians for their 3rd month. I hope they appreciate it as much as I do. I love how I'm in a new spot and my brain's like, what do I do? Where do I go? I'm so excited. Bone charm nearby, where? Oh, down there? Okay. Oh, no, that's... I appreciate that. But I'm one of those types of people that... if you're enjoying your time here, that's perfect. But if you feel the need to, you know, support, I welcome that. But never feel forced to do anything like that. Only if you truly desire to. Regardless, I appreciate it. Safe code. Some of Dr. Hypatia's otter patients are occasionally carrying items that are hard to classify for storage, so I put them in the office safe off to the side of the main entryway. The combination is 536. Gotcha, gotcha. Damn, that is quite impressive, actually. It also is a hell of a unintentional compliment, you know? Seeing watch time like that. Mind you, you'd have some catching up to do, considering, oh my god, what happened here? Oh, the killer. Crown's Row Killer, whatever the hell they're called. Jesus.
Crown Killer's playthings.
Yeah, that. Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda? Please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Adamire. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home, and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think that's gonna happen, Matilda. Considering I have no idea where the dude's leg or head is. That's rough. Yeah, that's why I said it's a hell of a compliment, because what the hell is that safe code? Because I'm just here chilling and 536. So whenever people have that much watch time, it's a good sign that I'm doing good. I have brute forced two locks in my time of playing video games. One was actually during Dishonored 1, and another was during a small little stint of me checking out a game that I got for free from Epic. I don't remember the name of it, but I know it's like a like one of those games where it's a side-scroller type storytelling game where you can have like multiple different endings and stuff like that through a playthrough, and like each little section has different things. Hey, well, greetings and good day, Alex's. Why am I doing that? Greetings and good day, Alex Abyss. How are you doing today? My brain, you know the white noise that you hear in some video games? My brain did that for a second. It's like, what do I call you? And I'm like, no, there's no I there. I just had one of those brain fart moments, basically. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Where are my things?
Grand Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Adamar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
I'm doing well.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Just chilling. Having some fun trying to stealth my way through games. It's been 6 months now since I came to Adamire on permanent assignment. I'm not sure it was a good idea anymore. At first I enjoyed the isolation because it allowed me to pretend that I'd left my past behind me. But now I catch myself singing just to break the silence. I sniff and inspect every bite before eating. When I shower with water from Adamire's reservoirs, I don't feel clean. It's as if disease is in the very walls. So many sick people have come through here for years, and not only carrying germs, but suffering maladies of the mind. Those kinds of things leave a mark on a place even after the patients are cured or die off. And I've never liked doctors. They have a particular smell and look at you like you're just a pile of organs. I'm probably sick already, having breathed the cold, wet air for so long. It's hard to believe people used to come here to get well. Adamire feels like a tomb now. Maybe I'll go keep watch on the roof deck, enjoy the sun while I can. To Emma, Philip, and little Edgar, Things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Adamire, expecting I report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, Father. Saw me through the wall, which is bullshit. You know what's funny? Every time I see 5-3 shit. Should have saved it. Every time I see NP, aka no problem, I think about that time I was in business class in high school, and my teacher would go, never say no problem, because that insinuates there could have been a problem, right? This is in reference to doing like any type of business dealings. Say it was my pleasure, right? Or something along the lines of that, instead of no problem or you're welcome. I don't know why that's ingrained in my mind. But you'll notice I always say, like, of course. Like, of course. If someone says thank you or something like that, because that, it's been so long since I've said no problem. At least as far as I can recall. Maybe I've said it today. Maybe I said it this stream and I just don't realize it. How much progress did I lose?
Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Make sure we actually loot everybody. That would suck to miss out on that coinage. That 32 coinage could be the difference between, you know, an extra knockout dart. You never know. Man, non-lethal playthroughs in this game, it's gonna be hard to do another non-lethal playthrough after I start going lethal. Just that little stint I did where I was showing off what a lethal playthrough would look like. Oh, my bloodlust.
I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
I'll explore this area a little bit more before I actually progress forward. I'm very curious about how to get Bat Rune. It's probably not as difficult as I'm making it out to be. Or I'm thinking it will be. Not a very big basement. So, where are we? The docks, which we just came in at, are over there. So the map is actually needed to be turned around. That's annoying. Unless I'm mistaken. We need to get to the 4th floor. The main lobby. No. Wait. This should be the main lobby? Excuse me. The heart looks like a kid's purse. Ain't no purse I ever seen that look like that. I kind of get what you're saying. Like, the idea that that's like a little thing that you could put the money in.
Why do so many have so little?
Are you not gonna say anything about this place?
To be this way.
Come on, talk about this place.
Others might choose to draw blood. You find another way.
Yes, I do.
This, I think, is my highest praise.
I cannot wait until next playthrough. You're gonna hate me. Yeah, it's talking about the city, not the building. That's kind of a shame.
How Karnaka has fallen since the old days.
That's a little bit sad.
Perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
Oh, hello there. I should have waited a little bit longer. Oh well. We've already been over this direction, I think. Yeah, we have. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. I might go over top of areas I've been before, because I'm one of those people that just like, I know I missed something somewhere, but it's never where I look over until I look it up. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, you fucker. I should have just fucking...
Some of the men are asking about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman. Oh, yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howler.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to them.
Clear enough.
Well, you need to find a new boss. The Duke's gonna have you flayed alive if anything happens to her? That's rude. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. You're gonna notice me. You're gonna notice me?
Open this door!
Who opened this door? Turn around. You don't see shit. I am a ninja. Hey! Oh, you don't gotta depart just because there are other people here. Only, like, if you got stuff to do, that's fine. But, the more the merrier, I always say, regardless of that, since you are departing. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. Till next time, take care and have yourself a good one. I appreciate that, though. I kind of figured it was something more in line with that. But I had to tease you a wee little bit. I had to tease you. Let's go get this shrine. Up. Up. Thank you. What do you got for me, outsider? But yeah, get yourself that good rest.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery. Preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll You'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
I like the Outsiders conversations because it feels less like they're, like in this one at least, that they're talking to Corvo, and more that they're talking to the player. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Hey, greetings, a good day. I'm So Rogue. How are you doing today? Can I get to the roof, or is it going to be invisible walls? Gotcha. Hopefully it was a good day. Looks like we can get to the roof. Got a rune there and a bone charm up there. A black bone charm. My first thought. Is it bigger than the rest? Anyway. How many runes we got? 4? We'll save them for a while. Till we could use an ability or something like that. Elevator there, I don't think I wanna... fuck it. If that comes back to bite me in the ass, so be it. Yep, playing as Emily. It honestly feels like it's something that makes the most sense. Hold on. F. Save. There we go. Yeah, it feels like it makes the most sense to play as Emily. Because if you do the tutorial, it has you play as her. You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. Useless for this playthrough. Okay, that worked out different in my head. Yeah, you can go through this game without the powers. I don't know what going through this game with the powers is gonna do. Like, am I not gonna get the best ending because, don't tell me if you know, but am I not gonna get the best ending because I decided to use powers? That would kind of be unfortunate. You know what? I have an idea. Okay, good to know. We learned something. What we learned is, fuck you. Because apparently, it keeps our momentum when we pull ourselves. There we go. It's a lot emptier than, like, a lot more emptier than I thought it would be. I was expecting there to be, like, guards over here and stuff like that, and so far, nothing. Hey, there we go. That's what I was expecting. Book of the Abel House, Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter will focus on Adithia Abel, steward of Corello. With sword in hand, she swept the marches of raiders. We read this already. Yeah, we read this already.
See anything interesting?
Let me see. No. Too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose.
We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse.
No way! No use running!
Okay, that didn't work how I thought it would. So that's a little unfortunate. On a side note, I'm kind of hoping that this save is a little bit farther back. Is this before we got that ability? No, it's after. I was gonna get Link 3 to knock out the one and go from there. We could just say screw it and go for the next rune, which is 50 meters this way. That's something interesting, I think.
The whole family stung to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible.
Do not turn around, please. Thank you. I still love how the game that got me to play this in the first place was actually Wolfenstein: The New Order. I played that, the stealth function. No, don't go there yet. Don't activate them yet. I want to get the 3-link before we do anything else. Right? Note to recuperation staff. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out onto the terrace. Use wheelchairs if necessary. We only have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting more anytime soon. Nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry, so let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Dr. Vasco. The misspelling of some of those words fucked with me a little bit, but that's not why I mispronounced. Book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. We've read this before, I believe? Yeah. Because it started with them doing the tusks of certain creatures and then bear tusks or whatever. Last entry in the matron's diary, I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like I've just brought the tea and I could take my leave. Like I just brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change, I says, "Grand, I'll see you early in the morning." Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation, and I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled, but that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now, I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I'm too distraught to write anything more. Fucking hate so many people in this game right now. And man, do I want to kill all the ones that are responsible for this shit. Non-lethal playthrough. You said it yourself, dipshit. Non-lethal playthrough. And yes, I am talking to myself.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
Well... Shit. I need one more rune.
Huh?
They're playing dice. Ooh, ooh. I need him to spot me and get off that railing. Damn, I'm good. Did not get spotted. It was close, but we did not get spotted.
What was that?
Let's see.
I'm trying to see if me hitting that will cause them to try and unlock and open the door for me. That's a trick I've actually done in a couple of games with a locked door. You don't want to come up here. You really don't want to come up here.
Something feel.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of your suffocation. So it's really funny, if you press F just before you're supposed to drop them, it seems that you pick them up immediately.
Alright. There's no one here.
No, there is not. It's all a figment of your imagination. Let's not trigger the alarm. Guard over there. Ooh. Love to see some copper. And some food, I guess.
You may be friendless and hunted like a beast, yet still you act with honor.
This dude's having a job sawing.
Don't even know that. I can just go to yes.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all in a ditch.
That rune's right there.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Well, get up and go pee so I can fucking knock all your asses out. This is a pact. This is where all the guards are. You I can knock out last. I have 3 knockout darts, so if we do something like this, and then we go this, then we get ready to do it again. You. And that is 5 knocked out pretty fucking quickly, if I do say so myself. Let's go. That'll save us on more darts. In all honesty.
Leave me alone. What's going on here?
We'll do this one because I don't know if the civilian spotting us matters, but I don't want to take that risk. Right? There might be another painting around here we can take for ourselves.
Coins for that cat laugh? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Tonight, I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
Man, we need Hypatia's key before we can do like anything else.
You are friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
Oh yeah, we already read the Silver Spike.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Grand Guard personnel, shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another shift without pay.
All right.
Why does she want that? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
I don't know what floor we're on right now. But I know we're doing a good job of cleaning house of everything there is to loot. That door, I thought that was an actual door. Good job, game. You tricked me. Appreciate that. Alright, now I know where we're at. We're definitely not anywhere near Hypatia's quarters yet. Oh! Oh, I could get that powered. If I run back upstairs, I bet. Maybe, because that windmill wasn't active. So that's making me think that the elevator itself
Sickness is still sickness, even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe. All I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over the...
I don't want to use my last knockout dart. We can still connect them.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian battle?
Hamilton?
Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah, locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodanis. That's too long to work in a place like
How long do they stay linked? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is it a permanent thing, or...
I don't like that.
So let's
Better have a look.
What was it?
I thought I saw someone right here.
They're no longer linked.
Place, just in case.
Something feels wrong.
I imagine that. No, I'm sure.
Well, that didn't work. I thought it would, but it didn't. Where the hell am I? I know exactly. This has got to be just before we... Yep, it is. Son of a bitch. Ha! That's kind of annoying. So there's a way to get into the kitchen from the outside. That's good to know. Valerio, it seems you were right to think Dr. Hypatia is sick. I just overheard Dr. Vasco muttering to himself, talking about a cure he's working on. Must be very serious. Alexandria Hypatia has been so good to us all, and if she can't continue her work on elixirs and other treatments, then a lot of people in Karnaca will suffer. Speaking of which, it's true she doesn't eat much these days. We should go to the market when we're allowed and buy some fresh vegetables. We can make her favorite soup, which should do her good. Anyway, Duke Luca Abel claims to have closed Admire so that she could improve her formula, but working so much and being so lonely is never good for anyone. Tina. We missed that last time, so everything happens for a reason. Why did it...
Some way to get some money. How am I supposed to make a living around here?
Yeah, whatever. Rune or bone charm nearby. Equip the heart. I equipped the heart. 40, 26, 14. Ah, the corrupt bone charm at 14. I think that's in the building that I don't have access to yet. Yeah. It is hard to keep track of everything that we just did. I think I missed that last time too. It blended in with the top of the sink. It'll probably be a while before I go through this game without the powers, because I just love the powers in this game, I really do.
Who's there?
He saw me through the wall. Which, once again, bullshit. That being there.
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
Is it really all there is to this room? This burner being like it is makes me think that there might be something to do with this area. Whatever, 2 coins, I'll take it, I guess. I expected there to be the bone charm over here. I guess not. Whatever. I mean, technically it's a lot better than you would think because of the Adamire solution gives us our refill on our shit. Oh, there's a lot of shit over there. This is where we drop down to knock everybody out. We almost got everybody knocked out, hilariously enough. I'm gonna run up here and see if my idea was right, or my thought was right. If I'm not mistaken, this is a Hypatia thing. Yeah, Hypatia.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
That was closer than I thought it would be because I expected those guys not to be there.
What? I wonder what I'm dealing with. I wonder who that was. Imagine that? No. I'm sure.
He's ignoring the unconscious guard. We have slow-mo, right? We do. Keep going up. Keep going up. Damn it.
Come on. I don't have time for games. You can't stay hidden forever.
Yeah, I can. That took longer than I thought it would, but I'm starting to learn how the guards will do certain things. This right here. Then again, it's broken, so maybe not. I mean, we can do a hard save. Worst case scenario, we'll just reload. but we shouldn't be leaving after talking to Hypatia. I've kind of been delaying longer than I need to be. Dr. Alexander Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Captain Ramirez. Alright. Chief Alchemist Alexander Hypatia, I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Admire solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to the situation? Eagerly waiting your response. Ren Mancini, Parnaca Gazette. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter. Improving the Admire solution formula is a priority, but I want to get back to my patients who need me. Did I even give the captain my letter? Maybe I'll write another, it can't hurt. If I find time, I'll prepare a dose of woodwort powder for Lieutenant Valentine, who came to me spouting some strange theory. I doubt he slept in a week. Severe anxiety and paranoia might be a danger to himself or to others. I've had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his nights wandering in the Institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days when we were actually helping people here, as I do. In any case, our loyal janitor wouldn't hurt a fly. Everyone is on edge these days. I wish I could discuss all this with Vasco, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? I hope I didn't hurt his feelings when I told him I needed room to breathe.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab.
That sucks.
Soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them.
So,
working to ease their suffering.
We're quite a ways away from it, but I will say I am pretty damn excited. But when I do get done with this game, not that I'm going to rush to complete it, but I am excited when I do get done with it, because what we're going to do is after the fact is either the day of or the day after, depending on how quickly we beat it. The day we do beat it, we'll be watching a speedrun of this game. I'm very curious to see who plays the fastest. We'll be watching a glitchless run at the time we do get done with this. Dr. Hypatia, I know you're busy these days with your experiments and all, but since you seem to be in the Duke's good graces, I was thinking maybe you could request extra funding for the old basement. With most of our personnel sacked, I can't deal with the flood, so I just sealed it off for now. That won't do the building any good long term, and anyway, there is still some stuff stored in there from Admire's old days. Some of it looks valuable. Joe Hamilton. Well? We have a lot of places we can get access to now because we have the key. First things first, I got some motherfuckers I want to knock out. I didn't get this ability, right? I'm not going to try and do this and then have been fucking... Yeah, okay, good.
Anything going on at the Grand Palace? See anything interesting?
Let me see.
Oh, whoops. Okay, that's good to know for the future.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not.
Now, why did he die? Why did they all die? They all died. Well, that would be our kills. I'm not having that happen. That's kind of dumb. Now we gotta experiment here.
See anything interesting?
Let me see. No. Too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose.
We were born to be bored, like our parents.
What was that?
Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Okay. So for whatever reason, because they were doing this, they got shot back and died. Good to know. Good to know for the future, so I can't just connect them and then fire and forget. That'll require me to fucking end up doing a new run through at some point. I think we've read that already. Yeah, we did. Well, let's go to Hamilton. I think we've read this already as well. Yeah. I want to do this before we talk to Hypatia. Oh shit, a chloroform bottle.
Why? They have to...
Hey, Hamilton.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Vanguard personnel. The shift change is admitted.
I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Kinda dry. Could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. What's going on?
I don't know why I did that. I know better than to do something like that. It's like, yeah, let's go out here and try and get the chloroform bottle to throw it at his face.
Why? They have to know something. I'm not...
Can we skip this?
You're Hamilton?
I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
What?
You gotta love it when they just spawn in, and it's that's one of the things that I understand it, I get it, but it's so frustrating.
Why? They have to know something.
Or maybe they didn't spawn people in, maybe I just need to take out the ones that, you know, I never dealt with in the first place. That's me being a derp, I suppose. All right. Did it really not drop any blood amber? That's a little bit of a shame. Probably should leave that other one be. There's a bunch below me I need to get, but not really concerned about that right now.
Why? They have to know something.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Somebody who's very stubborn. That is what you're dealing with. Ooh. Alexandria's new serum must never leave Admire, and no one must ever know of our failure. We tested it on ourselves, which we often do, in fractional doses. The night was sheer horror. It's hard to describe the effects on the mind the frenzy it induced. We were not ourselves. Alexandria muttered to herself, calling herself Grim Alex, almost as if she had a total shift in personality. I cannot commit to paper all that occurred, but I burn with shame remembering the way my perspective shifted, as if my entire morality was upended. The following day, after recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. The serum might hold the keys to improving lung function and general vigor. It could even ameliorate the effects of some of our worst fevers and infections. But the costs are too high. The absolute loss of empathy, the unfettered appetites. And yet, a week later, I watched Alexandria on the terrace below. She was in a terrible way, disheveled, with words escaping her lips that were jumbled and wild. Her movements were unfamiliar. In the morning, I asked if she had tried the serum again. She was most alarmed, assuring me that she would never again touch even a drop of it. She swears that only a sample remains, safely locked away, for future study. Fourth day, month of Earth, 1851. We're in that's what year we're in, 1850s, 1860s. I believe it would be around month of Earth, 1851. There we go. That's our date. Bosco, sorry to have to send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard, it goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, and 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria, Hypatia. We could brute force it. It would take a while. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equally as my own. Alas, I fear we will. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half day off we discussed. Next month for certain, Alexandria. There's a book, a vial, a key. That's the key for the lab. We already got the other code. So the code for that would have to be somewhere else. Right? So those two are knocked out now, so we shouldn't have to worry about dealing with them.
I'm not...
You're Hamilton?
I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Transcript of a lecture given at the Academy of Natural Philosophy by Dr. Alexandria Hypatia. Directed attention to chart 7. Here you have the final stage of the blood fly infection. This patient is 37 years of age and was a school headmistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arms and the larva swellings throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larvae, or their byproducts, have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to the silvergraph image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far. Though you can make the patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates, the subject died 3 days after the silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8. And here is the fully mature insect after its post-blood fly transformation. Now in beetle form, note it has dropped its wings, it is no longer aggressive, and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Draconis would suffer, leading to loss of yield and a marked reduction in profits. Wild. I'm just waiting for this. Man, not knowing what the code is gonna suck. Mr. Hamilton, as I asked, empty the vivarium of all dogs and other test animals will be using the area to contain bloodfly nests exclusively. Since my latest formula depends on ingredients collected from fresh blood flies, don't worry about exterminating the rats since the blood flies will need carcasses for egg laying. As soon as I eliminate the undesirable side effects, we will give the people of Serkonos an elixir that is nothing short of miraculous, fortifying the mind, body, and spirit. Trust me, you'll be proud to have been part of our effort. Dr. Hypatia. I thought that was gonna have the code, that's why I looked at the camera like I did.
Grand Guard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Mr. Poe, you get another shift without pay.
Need to go to Hamilton's quarters, maybe we'll get the key code there. My marvelous Alexandra Hypatia, or do those closest call you Alex? How valuable you are to me, to Serkonos. What would we do without one of our most prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night, worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or what if exposed to one of those hideous melodies you come across proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, that is why I have arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Admire. For now, indulge me as your Duke. I recognize your value and am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmly, Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos.
The blackouts are worse.
We heard this already.
Taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Abel seemed overprotective, but increasingly.
Damn. Mercury vapor distillation.
There are so many skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
Oh, that's a blueprint. I thought it was a thing to read. Hamilton's diary. This time I'm sure I saw it. I saw, well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head and that I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now, and last time I saw him he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the Admire solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what is going on here. How much? Again, if you know, don't say anything, but my prediction so far from what I'm reading is that the batshit insane individual is Dr. Hypatia after she's taken the solution to try and figure out how to do away with its consequences. Is that it? No, it's basically leading me to recuperation now. Got it. Fucking wild goose chase I feel like I'm going on. I'm debating whether or not I either brute force it or I look up all the different solutions for that safe. Not exactly what I intended. Where the hell do I go to get up there? Looks like they blocked it. Oop. Wait, this is literally back into the kitchen, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
Not exactly what I wanted to do. Some of these bone charms I feel are going to be a pain in the ass to get a hold of. This is one of the reasons why I knock out as many guards as I possibly can, so it gives me free reign to learn the hell the map is like. You know what I mean? Like, where the hell do I go? We come through here. We need the Vasco's lab key, which is right here. And I do not want to brute force it, and I also don't want to... I don't want to look up the code, but I'm probably going to. In all honesty. We open that up to get that, so that doesn't go there. We already been there. That leads to nothing that really comes to mind. Going here again. That leads to the kitchen. So... Shit.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
That's the watchtower.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay. Are you? What? That fucking far back?
I'm not.
You're Hamilton?
I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. My key. I thought I could. I don't know. What a fool I was.
I'm angry. Very, very angry about that. That is so aggravating. Like, really?
There are so many skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
Grand Guard personnel, ship change is at midnight. Miss the boat, you get another ship without pay.
I feel like I'm missing something. Whatever. Hold on. Oh, so this person's diary is talking about how they got like a bone charm or something that they hid away with. Probably ended up dying when they, because everybody who finds a bone charm has this tendency to hide away and die. I was looking for numbers. I didn't see numbers. Well, this is literally just a flat roof, so this isn't going to help me at all. And these bone charms I can't quite get yet. Where the hell? Do I go to get up there? Yeah.
Good riddance. Where did I put that thing? Between the fly... Though, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Stink, do I? At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
That's the watchtower.
Oh, we don't have the knockout dart. Shit. We don't have chloroform. We do have a stun mine I could have used. What?
That's it, leave!
Well, he actually made a comment about us yoinking his coins.
I wonder who that was. Two coins for that cat lad? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway. Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Looked like... Is that... Oh. What was that?
Will you show the hell up already, dude? Like... This dude is... annoying as shit.
I swear I saw someone. You can't stay hidden!
I don't think I should knock him out.
A body? Here?
Yeah, let's load it. I'm gonna load it after I go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, so here's the thing. I do not want to lose that much progress. And he said a body, not a person or anything like that. We didn't get a thing. I am probably going to end up reloading that autosave. Yeah, we're going to reload our autosave. Because I think that's an alert right there, technically. I need to check something, though. Not what I wanted to check, but the game said fuck me, I guess. Oh, that's great. Okay. They're that fragile. Got it. Good to know. They explode immediately. Holy shit. I was gonna see if I saw an unconscious dude. We didn't see an unconscious dude. So the next thing we're gonna do... My sweet Albania, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks, so many of them I'll just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. Now, I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to be better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you. And how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about blood flies devouring our whole family, so I promised him you'd be back soon, and that no blood flies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. I hope we'll be able to visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything. Germany. I think we need to read this, actually. Any of the following symptoms can be observed after sustained exposure to mining dust alone or in combination. Coughing, sneezing, neck complaints, necrosis of the eye, insidious deficiency, pleasury, lung purge, miner's ear, black spittle, black vomit, confusion, pneumonia, lack of appetite, excessive appetite, tremors, Bartholomew's rigor, apoplexy, death. Should any of these be present, as a prescription, I recommend a full change of air, followed by a month of leisure along the coast. Use suction to remove dust and debris from the nose and ears. Apply boiled onions and flax to the chest. These remedies should bring some relief, especially when used in conjunction. I don't know if death is boiled onion is going to help with that one. That'd be pretty damn impressive, though. Boil some onions. We gotta cure a case of death. See, now some people would be getting very upset instead of slightly upset at having to go back as many times. But look at how much shit we've missed, right? If we didn't come back like we have as many times, we would have missed out on that nice conversation about boiled onions curing death. I'm gonna throw a fucking thing of chloroform. I'm gonna save it before I do that. I love how, there's part of me that thinks that half of our issues could be solved by just going to talk to the doctor, but I'm doing all this for...
skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
The one time I forget about it. At least it didn't kill us, so I would have been fucking pissed. This is bad. It says nearby. Wait. Oh, that's... Wait. I think I might be, like, actually extremely correct about who the killer is.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
That's the watchtower.
I didn't save it after I got done with what I said I was gonna get done with and then save it. I'm gonna fucking scream.
I'm not seeing.
You're Hamilton?
I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
I think I read that just then. Yeah, I did. Just making sure. Remember about the trap.
There are so many any skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
Grand Guard personnel, ship change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another ship without pay.
All right. This place is so annoying to navigate. Trying to keep my eyes open on the paintings and stuff like that. We loot the kitchen. We save it before we open this door. Shut the fuck up, dude. Seriously.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Just no, it's supposed to be Tom. You can't spend him on that. Call him. Supposed to be. What?
I wanted that to go farther than it did. Oh, at least we saved it. That would have been
That's the watchtower.
so aggravating. Hold on.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
All right. Why was there only one last time?
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
So let's see. What's going on?
All right.
I close my locker before coming out.
For a minute, I thought I was gonna blow somebody up.
I'll lay low until you're finished. You disabled the watchtower, but the mission's
I
not
thought so. I just wanted to see what she would say. Going way later than I normally would. Because I'm trying to figure this fucking area out, man.
What's the matter? You saw something?
What?
I'd like to know, how the fuck
That's the watchtower.
we get to recuperation?
I think I spotted
Someone there?
suspicious.
What? Let's.
Stupid fucking bastard. I'm gonna have to just deal with not having to get the recuperation. Pisses me off. I'll have to deal with that fucking next week, or this Friday, I should say.
Watchtower.
Because this is so fucking annoying, and I'm not gonna spend 12 hours on this fucking shit today.
Huh? You think the officers should get extra rations? We work harder and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer. The old empress, really? What a bunch of degenerate.
All right.
Are you all right?
All right. Use up a lot of our resources. Now, where the hell are we? Recuperation might actually be this way.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
I know we've read some of these already.
Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you finish your current patrol.
Nope, still alive and hungry.
I'm worried that the dog will spot us if we knock dude out. If he's just gonna bother the dog the entire time, we can just leave him be. A complete listing of symptoms due to inhalation of airborne debris. Any of the following says, oh, yep, nope, read that already. On the effect of the winds of the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions, whale oil, liquid power, how, oh, we read this already as well. It's about the fact that they have windmills.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
All right. Making some good progress. Still annoyed. Is that really all there was over here? Breakable door. Probably need to upgrade my shit first. There's whalebone in here. Would they count a dog death as a death? Probably. I'm gonna have to go through... Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Wow. Oh, boy. We spent about an hour walking around in circles. And what I need to do is literally just go through the door that you're supposed to go through. That fucked me up. Oh, that's aggravating. That is aggravating.
I've never seen such a massive infestation.
Unsent letter from patient, 17th day, month of seeds, 1846. Mother, I know you were looking forward to joining me at Addermeyer, but the place is a brutal disappointment. The advertisements you were keeping seem to be from years ago. It's no longer the beautiful, luxurious place described in those leaflets. Apparently, the current director, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia, decided to turn Admire into a hospital of sorts for the underclass. I don't even have my own room. I'm told that the old VIP suites are impractical, so I sleep next to some gray-faced fellow who coughs his lungs out all night long, and they refuse to give me access to the more tanning boxes. They're now only used to treat the miners with vitamin deficiencies developed, apparently after not seeing daylight for months. Can you imagine one of us being treated like this? I'll have to stay until the next decent ship departs for Bristol, assuming I don't catch something disgusting by then.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Jesus. That's a lot of chloroform. Solarium schedule, Lumio therapy appointments for the morning of second day, month of September, 1849, approved by Dr. Vasco. Miss Anita Candra, 2 hours. Mr. Roberto Garcia, 5 hours. Serve Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Mr. Andrew McAllister, 2 hours. Mr. Emilio Molinero, 2 hours. Miss Lucia Pastor, half an hour. The patient is pregnant and in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some leash thistle lotion or lesh thistle lotion before and after the session. Miss Camilla Durnche, 2 hours. Rough. Barred from the other side. Nice. That rune 39 meters away. Kind of curious about how to get to it, in all honesty. Oh, we already read that. Oh, it's probably back in here. And we gotta go around, maybe. we're gonna save it. After we talk to Hypatia.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
You did well finding it.
Crown Killer Rampage continues. Yeah, I think I called it. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Kaldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. The first victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Corey Brockburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Kaldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged the Parliament in Bristol to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca, always old foes of the Kaldwin family, including Janice Thines, the former editor of the Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an Empress in name only, Thines was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Then the murders spread to other parts of the Empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall, who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil.
Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again.
Well, I was fucking right!
We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits, says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe and admire. Don't hurt him, or he will be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose. And his second in command recently did me a favor, Luca. Oh, this is fucking disappointing. I don't think it'll let me... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 551.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Well, that is a good time to wrap up. We'll finish this Friday because Mondays I have a tendency to play Minecraft for a couple of hours before doing some React Andy type stuff and then going from there. I fucking love how this game allows you to figure this shit out on your own instead of straight up telling you, right? One of the reasons why I played this for, 5.5 hours instead of 4, which is what I normally do before switching over. Then again, I have been wanting to go a little bit longer lately, so we're gonna do a little bit of a wrap-up spiel for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, but I am gonna be switching over to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for a little bit. However, for those of you that are going to be departing, whether it be those that are watching on YouTube or Twitch, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and are new here, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links if you're watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like so if you're watching on Twitch, be it live, the highlight, or the VOD, well, it's still up there. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notification of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to the stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as where you can communicate with other citizens of the Kingdom. Whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. And until next time, son of a bitch. Until next time, take care and have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.